Oh, morning. Wasn't going to go live today, but no, I might as well let y'all ride with me to the place or whatever. I don't know. I got an 8 o'clock appointment I got to be to. I'm up kind of early right now, so my dear little dog's doing. You guys can go out, huh? You can go out. Okay, go for it. Here you go, guy. Not quite as cold out today, is it, guys? Say it's still cold, but it's not as cold as it was. Oh, morning, dog. How are you today? I wasn't gonna go live this morning because I got the doctor thing going on, but I woke up early, courtesy of my little man, and it's like, well, you may as well get up if you're, you know what I mean, since you're already awake. So I went ahead and got up, got dressed, and got ready to go. Already got it popped, brother. You know that. Get my little appointment sheet out here and see what we got. Today is the 23rd, correct? Yeah. Okay, surgical clearance appointment, whatever that means. I got the surgical clearance appointment. Clearance. We need clearance. Is that from the movie Airplane? I believe it is. Little guy's barking. That can't be good. Annual count for individuals experiencing homelessness. No kidding. That happened to my son, I think. And then he said that you could only. Morning, Chris. He said something like you could only get the pipes from the people at the hot tub place and stuff. I'm like, no, I can fix that if you want me to. No, they said, yeah. I said, I don't give a fuck what they said. I can fix it. No. I said, okay, let it be then. Come on, Teal. What you barking at, little man? Where you at? Get over. You better not be barking at Butters. It's too early for him to be coming over here. Stop. It's too early for Butters to be coming over here. Come, cream Dave and taco. Come on. You guys are killing me today, man. Oh, God. There you go. There, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Here you go, guys. One for you. Don't turn your nose up. I drop it. First come, first serve then. Let me do something here so I can see the chat better. Make sure the volume is off. There we go. Yeah. Good morning, Chris. I'm gotta go to the orthopedic people to I'm having knee replacement the 7th. And all kinds of appointments I've had to go to. Yesterday was like a class instead of heat lamp. And yesterday I went to a class, got blood work done, and a CT scan. I guess what they do is they put your legs together on that CT scan, and they strap everything where it won't move and your feet together. And they do the scan, and then the computer takes the information from the scan and like not custom make. Yeah, I guess custom fits what knee they're going to use during the surgery for you. And 5 watt, and trying to heat them up. You have a heat gun? Well, it's probably not a good idea, I suppose, in an enclosed space like that. Never mind. Hmm. We have a count of the homeless people in the state. It says, count the Indiana balance of the state continuum of care, 91, 92 counties in the state. The purpose of the annual count of people experiencing unsheltered or sheltered homelessness. This should provide an ease to understand data points that help state and local leaders measure progress towards ending homelessness. Now, you're always going to have homeless people. Yeah, that might be a good idea too. I had a heat gun, but you got to be real careful with those. The thing with homelessness, there's some people who don't want to be part of society, so they drop out and become homeless. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's the kind that are out there because they have drug issues or psychological issues and stuff like that. I get that. But there is a small percentage of them that just said, screw it. I ain't, I don't want to play no more. And I'm checking out of this society, and they just take off and go homeless. And I'm sure it's a hard way to live, but I've seen interviews with some people that were homeless. And, they had a tent and stuff like that. And they weren't cold and freezing and wet. And they said, no, I'm perfectly content doing what I'm doing. I don't want it. I don't want an apartment. I don't want help. I don't want to have the responsibility. I just want to take care of me. And some days I understand that. There were times with Pop that it'd get so freaking tough. I'd get so wore out or frustrated or whatever. And every time I'm like, man, I can understand these people wanting to be homeless and not have to worry about anything. We're on that right there. Okay. You used to start cars with a hair dryer? Oh, you can't just leave it hanging like that. How you mean? Yeah, man. Sometimes, even when you have good intentions and you're doing the best you can and stuff builds up and finally you're just like, man, I can't take this no more. And I want to check out. And I don't mean check out by dying. I mean just check out by, getting in your car and taking off and never looking back. I understand it sometimes. If you think about it, say the guy gets Social Security or something like that. Say he's worked up to Social Security age and then decides to drop out. It'd be awful hard being that old, but let's just say that. So basically, he's got his debit card that from the bank that he can, get his food and stuff like that. Probably last him all month, and the only thing he's got to worry about is actually shelter. Then, hmm. Got to go to. Let's see. After this appointment, I got one more appointment the 29th to meet with the surgeon, and then I won't see him again. They'll call me, I guess, which is kind of weird. I hate when they do this. They call you the day before or the evening before to let you know what time you're need to be at the hospital. You know what I mean? It's like, man, you're killing me, Smalls. We better change this. It's still got the 6th on it. Needs to be changed to the 7th. And I don't know why they moved it from the Central Indiana Orthopedics place to out the hospital, but I'll bet the VA may have told him, "Oh no, you got to keep him overnight." That's how they did at the VA anyway. And it'd probably be a good idea, to be honest with you. The more I got to thinking about it, well, actually, they give you a nerve block. See, how's it work? They give you a nerve block after the procedure, and so your legs pretty much numb that first almost 24 hours, so it ain't bad. But the next day, when that wears off, you start facing reality. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, this ain't no good. This hurts. And then for maybe a week or so, it slowly gets better throughout that week. But then first few days, man, it's kind of gnarly. Yeah, I've had my 6th running for I don't know how many days now. Yep. Both sinks in the shower. Hey, morning, Uncle Lou. I gotta keep an eye on the time so I don't screw up. No, no. Well, at least the world's headed in the right direction again. Hmm, that's pretty cool. A movie about the about a movie about the Book of Revelations. It looks pretty good, actually. It's 2 hours and 20 some minutes long. Yeah, well, I have to save that one for later. Hmm. What's everybody got going on today? Anything interesting? Hey, good morning, Don. No, I got a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock this morning. Uncle Lou, that's what that is. They make it so hard to comment when you do it on your phone. No, that ain't it. Okay, now I gotta go over here to the one online and do it. Hmm. Oh, where was it at? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get my stuff together this morning. I got this live on my phone and I don't ever do that. It's messing me up a little bit. I usually use it to, you know, I don't know what to do. I'm not awake yet. There we go. That's what pin the message up there. Now I'm done with all that stuff. This is the pin. It might drop off. Yeah, we may drop the kids off at the pool before I leave. You never know. It's 18 degrees there here anyway. That's a huge gain from what it's been the last 2 days. So we're on an upward swing. I don't know what the forecast is for today, and I can't check it because I got the live on my phone. So then I can't remember what I gotta do after I go to the doctor today. No, I haven't heard from Russick. In fact, I need to text him today and see what's going on. I haven't seen him in any chats or anything, man. You know, I wonder if I can text him right now. If this stops for a minute, I'll be back. I'm glad you said that. I totally spaced it. Yeah, see if we can get a hold of him. I texted him and asked him if he's okay, and I hadn't heard from him in days. So we'll see what happens. That made you spit out your tea. I'm sorry. That's what my buddy always used to call it. Now he's got me calling it after all these years. It sounds better than I'm going to go take a dump. the heck? I don't know what that's all about. I haven't been really watching much of politics stuff the last couple of days. I need to probably watch some of those pressers and stuff that Trump has, find out what's happening. Mm-hmm. I need to get me a little breakfast nook, I think, to put down there at the end of the kitchen, and I could do my show from down there. I think it might be nicer. But I don't really know where to get one. Yeah, I did too, Don. I sent him one, so maybe he'll hit one of us back. Mhm. I'm just trying to get going today, man. Struggling. I got crap to do, and I'm having trouble keeping up with my own self and the stuff I got to do. I got it all here in a folder, you know what I mean? Laid out in the folder chronologically by, what needs done first, that kind of thing. Need to get me one of them grabber things that, you use to reach out and grab stuff with. I need to ask the doctor, though, if, well, they wouldn't know. The VA might provide those. I can't remember. But then I'd have to go get it. I need to run up to Marion and talk to the finance people and get my income status changed. And which it's kind of hard to do because I haven't filed my taxes yet. And that's what they usually use as proof of your income. But I got all my 1099s from last year, so I should be able to just show him those. And say, you total this up, that's how much I made. I forget, I totaled them up the other day. It wasn't much because I didn't work much the last 2 years. Then I was, going back to work and everything, and then now I'm having my knee surgery, but it's the right time to do it so it doesn't disrupt my summer. And bar as long as nothing goes wrong, that is. Oh, shoot. Okay. All I know is there's a lot of exciting stuff going on right now as far as, bills getting or things getting changed. And I guess the DC jail there, where they held a couple people there for, well, since the arrest for the January 6th stuff, but there's a couple guys in there been in there all this time and haven't had a trial yet. And basically political prisoners, actually. He pardoned them, but I guess there's this jail in DC, and these people have been every night they're out there protesting because one of them's husband's in there. And they've been there every night for 3 years almost. Well, that jail, the people there are like, oh, no, we're not letting him go. Or what he says. Well, that's my alarm telling me it's time to get up. So the jail commander or whatever is totally disregarding a presidential order, which I don't know how you can get away with that. I'm sure he probably won't. Mm. Mm. Ah, hey Dave Bozarth, how are you, buddy? Just happened to look up there and see you. Mm. What time is it now? 6 o'clock. Eric should be getting up and about here anytime. I start back on the 1st of April for the Parks Department. Oh, cool. That way you get up and get to drive around every morning. That's cool. Ah. It do they consider that a part time gig, Don, or is it they consider it a full time job or seasonal? Probably seasonal, isn't it? Let's see, I gotta leave here about 7:15 ish. We got an hour and a quarter thereabouts. Part time seasonal, yeah. That way they don't give you benefits or nothing. Mm. Yeah. I'm a real talkative guy. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to get going. No snow, no cold. Nope, we got no snow. It hadn't snowed in. It was 18 degrees when I checked a minute ago. Let's see. Yep, it's 18 degrees here, so that ain't bad compared to what it's been. I know it was bitterly cold, man. I had to go up to the Speedway or the Dollar General store last evening after dark. It was so darn cold, man. And then I had to get gas. I see what you're saying. Yep, yep. No snow, no cold. All right, I'm on the same page now. So, what do you do? Basically, what you drive around the different parks and check, make sure like there no kids dump the trash cans over and stuff like that. Make sure everything's all right before the day starts. Oh, it's a Marion office. Okay, I see. Says blind man. Hey, morning, Jersey. How are you, man? Mm, I could go back to bed. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I changed my mind, Mark. I figure I'll use. I was up, and then I got an hour or so to kill before I got to take off. So I thought, well, heck, I'll just start a show for this morning, So I did. I can't remember. I'm not even awake, man. My brain's mush today. Today's Thursday, right? Shoot, I gotta take the trash out too. I'll do that when I go out and start the car, I reckon. Yeah, 'cause I got it up on my computer screen where I can see it better. And the live's actually on my phone, so I'll be able to take it with me and put it up in the dash. Then I can turn the camera on. You been in bed yet, Mark, or you just waking up? No, I see where you said it now. Oh, got up for some water and let the dogs out. Okay. That's cool. You can leave it on live and lay the phone in your room, and my soothing voice will lull you to sleep. Which I think I'll have to end it when I get there because I think I have to take my phone in because I got notes in there. And, they ask you what medicines do you take and how many milligrams and all that. Well, like I can remember that stuff. So I made a note in it. Good morning, D. In the notepad, I have all that information written down. Good morning, sunshine. I wonder if it's going to be sunny today. A little too early to tell right now. It's dark out there still. But the days are slowly getting longer, aren't they? All right, Mark, man. Have good sleep, brother. Be safe. Holler at me later. I'll be around after the doctor's appointment. I may drive up to Marion, though, and talk to the people at the hospital there. I don't know yet. What, little guy? Leave that cat alone. You hear me? Stop. You hungry, man? You ready to eat? Huh? Okay, come on. I'll get you some breakfast before we gotta go. Come on. Let's go, Max. Little guy, don't chase my damn cat. You hear me? No. Come on, kitty. Let's go eat. Come on, let's go. I got you, Max. There you go. Let's go get you some breakfast. What do you say? Huh? Want this kind of today? All right. We'll get you this kind of day. Come on. Are you going to eat this morning, are you? Okay. Here we go, buddy. Oh, goodness. Here you go, buddy, roll. Buddy, enjoy. Enjoy, my little cat friend. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. I need to start a list. Come to think of it, I got stuff I can't forget to do. I got to get salt for the water softener and make sure it's topped off the day before I go for my surgery, which should get a spy for a while until I'm up and about. Right there's my list. There we go. Already got water softener salt on there. Okay, though I made Jersey. We'll see what happens. That's what I'm making my list for. I may be back up. I may not. I just don't know yet. And it was like 11 hours. I stayed with him till he got there. Kept him up on the backstage talking and stuff. List. You see the different bags of water softener salt. You know what I mean? I don't know a thing about water softener salt. Why are some bags more expensive than others? That's just what I wonder. Or some of them. I don't know. I just can't. I mean, maybe some of them have something added to them or what. I just can't really figure it out. So, okay. That's the first thing on the list. Hey, morning, John. Yeah, I agree, D. It's good to have people to talk to you when you're driving that far by yourself. Sometimes. Sometimes it's like, nah, I don't want nobody to bother me. I used to when I traveled a lot. When I'd done appraisals, I would do them all over central Indiana, and then like going racing or going down to Florida or whatever. I would listen to books when I was traveling. And that's another reason I like to travel by myself. Then I don't have anyone bothering me while I'm listening to a good book. I could be a recluse almost, I think. Yeah, what's the temperature down there today, dog? Or John? D, you leave here going over there, you figure it's going to be warmer there than it is here. Hopefully it will be 48. Heck yeah. Moving on up. I forgot what I was thinking now. I don't remember. I'm brain dead today. I don't know why. I just get last couple of days, man, I had trouble, getting focused. I can't explain it. But sometimes it seems like I just struggle with getting focused, and organizing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just getting old or something. I don't know. But it sucks. Looks like Trump shut that border down, didn't he? Yep, 100% true. Venezuelan gangs are operating in Colorado apartment complexes. Nothing a couple good SWAT teams can't take care of. Yeah, I can understand that, D. And then I don't know. It used to be I could wear shorts when it was cold, even. It didn't really bother me too much. Not cold like we've had the last couple days, but just, regular wintertime cold, you know, from the 30s down to, low 20s in that area. And then I just thought, man, I'm not going to be able to work for 5 weeks. I think he said before. I can't remember how long he said it was before I could drive, but I guarantee I won't wait as long as they say. Hey, morning, man. Oh, I know it's Stand 3. I couldn't imagine, brother. Well, see, a lot of the schools now have, here anyway, they have, it's not like you get a snow day because they have, the at home learning via the computer. And so they don't really get snow days anymore like we used to get. Hmm. Yeah, and the bad part is if the kids are young, you know, it puts the parent in a bad spot. If both parents work, one of them is going to have to take off work if they're out of school or something. And when I was married, I could take off work and get paid, but my wife couldn't take off work and get paid. So I'd take a personal day or something. Skeeter, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, I know. Yeah, they right stand this like, well, you can't do this. Oh, yeah. Not only can I will. Yeah. Oh, I'm with you 100%, dude. They schools think that they're the parent now or something. I had the same thing with Justin one time. We were going to, I can't remember where we were going, but we were leaving that Friday. And I had called the school and told them that, hey, we're taking a trip. We got to leave on Friday. I'm just letting you know Justin ain't going to be there Friday. Well, that'll go down as an unexcused absence. I said, really? I said, what's unexcused about it? I called you and explained to you the situation. He'll probably learn more on our trip than he would in school that day. And we went round and round. I said, well, I ended up throwing my hands up. I said, whatever, you can call it what you want, but he's not going to be there Friday. Oh, you and Finn going ice fishing today? Cool. I'm going Saturday, I think it is. Supposed to warm up. Supposed to warm up, moving on up to the top. Yeah, schools. Sometimes you just have to remind them they're not the parent, and you got to be an involved parent in your children's school these days. You need to look at what they're doing in their homework. What kind of assignments they got. Especially if they got like a sociology book or something like that. Just kind of breeze through it and see what's in there, because you don't know these days. You know what I mean? They're teaching elementary kids stuff that I didn't need to know about until I was out of junior high school. Really, it's just like let little kids be little kids. Don't, because you've got a perverted mind. You don't, and maybe you think a little kid needs to know about gender and things like that. No, they don't. All a little kid needs to know is I'm a boy, she's a girl, and we're going to go play in the playgrounds. You know what I mean? Or I'm going to play with some Play-Doh. Don't make it so damn complicated. You gonna try the glory hole? Oh, Skeeter, my dear. Yeah, that's a whole different thing than a honey hole. You might Google it and you'll see. I know you probably shouldn't, especially if people are around. Don't Google that. It's the best. Skeeter, you made my day today, just so you know that. Thank you. Oh, that's priceless. That's right. That's it. All they want is the bodies. And that's why they don't want some places, states, and they don't want them to have the ability for the student to decide what school they go to. For instance, if you lived in the city and you want your kid to go to a county school, you got to fill everything out. And if they accept it, then you're the one that provides their transportation back and forth out there. But it's a better school with a lower teacher to student ratio. Yeah, John, that made my day, man. You kidding me? Skeeter wins the internet today. Doing, buddy? What you doing, man? You good boy today? You won't go outside? Huh? You go in there and eat all that food in that bowl, did you? Huh? That's it. You gotta go potty. Huh? No? Okay. Little man, holler at me when you actually have to go to the bathroom. Oh, goodness gracious. That was my laughter today. I think you mean honey hole. I missed the comment till you said that. Stand three. And then I had to go up and read it. And I was like, oh, goodness. God bless you, Skeeter. Thank you so much. Where you going, buddy? You want to go out? Come on. Oh, yeah, John, 100%. My ex's daughter is a teacher, and it's amazing. Come on, let's go, little guy. She said that she'll have a student for a whole year and never hear from a parent one time. Send notes home, never get them back or anything. Little guy, where'd you go, buddy? Ah, huh? Come on, what are you gonna do? Huh? You going to bed? Come on, say what you going to bed, huh? Come You going to sleep? Okay, you can sleep under the desk. Go to your cat in here. Come on, leave that cat alone. He'll pop you in your head. Do you want to go out since you got done eating or no? Don't you chase my damn cat. Quit. Thank you. You won't go out or no? He's got to keep an eye on the cat. Oh, hold on, Max. I'll get your other thing there, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were done with that one. Okay. I got you, man. No, you like this kind, huh? You do. Cool. I will try to get more of it. Half the time it seems like time for you might go back next time before that even happens. There you go. There you go. When you think, little guy, you're gonna sit there and wait till he's done and go in and eat what it has left. I know what you're doing. Good job. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I got him good. Yeah, really. See, I mean, exactly. And say, you know why they're not causing problems? Because I stay in front of things, and I'm telling you now, we need this. That's amazing. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, I guess, right? Oh yeah, John, that's how it was up in Wisconsin when you got up in the Northwoods area, man. They're like 20 years behind, and I'm like you, I loved it. I'd go up there and live in a heartbeat. What am I talking about? I hate winter. I don't want to go up there no more. I used to like it up there. I don't like it so much no more. Yeah, and that's horrible when a parent reaches out for help and well, they're not causing a problem. They don't need any help. Yeah. So then your only option after that is to pay for it yourself, and seek private, therapy and stuff. And ain't nobody on earth can afford that unless you're rich and famous. So I don't know. Could be worse. Right, right. It's a distraction. Fall in line and be good little citizens, students. We wouldn't want any distractions. Yeah, it's a. I don't know how things went so wrong. To be honest with you, Stan. I honestly don't. It used to be so. I'm the '80s and early '90s. I'm telling you, was the craziest decades in history. Exactly, dumb Democrats. That's it. I don't know if my son's or my grandson had a music review thing in elementary school before they moved up to Cicero, a little town there in a town called Fishers. Uh, Forbes magazine, best place to raise a child in America back in 21 or something like that. But anyway, it's in the gym. I walk in the door of the gym and I look over to my left and there's a pretty good sized portrait of Ronald Reagan. I'm like, yep, I like this school already. You kidding me? Yep, that's it right there. Daddy'll fix it. Big Daddy with all the money. And then when, like me, for instance, trying to get the stuff for Pop, I had jumped through so many effing hoops and stuff, and it took me 2 months, and he didn't even actually, all the stuff I did wasn't going to take effect until January 1st. So he never even made it to the time that it was all going to take effect because it took so long to do everything. And then the state started this program. I don't know if it's federally funded or what, but they started this program that if you were a caretaker for somebody, your parents or whatever, you could fill this stuff out and they would pay you for that instead of, the government and, you having to hire someone or whatever. And they were running commercials and stuff on the TV. And my hospice person said, "Hey, you need to fill this out. And we'll see if we can't get you paid for taking care of your parents." And this was 2 years ago. And so I go through and it was almost like the Medicaid thing. I got to get all these documents and stuff together, and I've done it all and got it all together and submitted. And then they said, "Okay, I see here it's been accepted. Now you'll get put on the list." I said, "What list?" She said, "Oh, there's a waiting list to get in the program to when you start getting paid or whatever." I'm like, "Really?" I told her, I said, "Well, I might as well just forget." I told her, "I'll go ahead and put it on there, whatever." I said, "But I'm not going to hold my breath till it happens." And God's honest true story. I'm walking up to the funeral home and the phone rings, and it's them notifying me that my dad was on the top of the list now. And I could have been an asshole and said, "Yeah, I'll tell him when I walk in and see him here at the funeral home." But instead, I said, I said, "Well, that's great, but he passed away last week," or something along those lines. Which the Channel 6, I think, done a news story about it, how long it was taking, and that they were kind of falsely getting people's hopes up. Where you going, little man? You want to go out? Come on, let's go. They were falsely getting people's hopes up that you'd get paid, but they didn't. They didn't, have enough staff to get the program moving right. You want to go out, little dude? Huh? Or you want to smell where the cat was? Huh? You want to go out, Huh? Because your dad, you can tell. I know it's all right. You good boy today, huh? I think you are. Who's the best dog sitting on the floor right in front of me today? That would be you. Yes, it is. You're the best dog. Go get the cat and scratch for us. Yeah, he's in the living room. Go get him. Tell him he can't allow to scratch nothing. And I didn't miss nobody, did I? All right, we're good. Oh, Nate. What's up, Nate? How you doing, buddy? Warming up. It's warming up. It's 18 when I got up today. And so I guess that means I could just wear some shorts and a t-shirt. So, guy, you want to go out? Come on. Is that what you want? Take a potty open. Come here. Here. You ready? Let's go. Come over. Come on, let's go. Jill, you gotta go too, honey. Okay. Everybody's going now. Go on, guys. Don't be barking, man. Ain't nobody want to hear that shit this early in the morning. Tilly, go on. Get off the porch. Go potty. I think Tilly, there's barking. I think Tilly, the big dog, just goes out there to stand on the porch and watch. And then she gets a treat when she comes back in. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Exactly, Nate. Right, Stan. I didn't get mine cleaned out in time this year. Just too much happening. Well, hopefully I'll be able to after my knee gets healed up. Because I got so much stuff. And I think what I'm going to do, I was going to get a dumpster or whatever, but I think what I'm going to do is go through the garage, take all the stuff out of the garage, have a keep pile and a get rid of pile. Use the keep pile, move everything back in and organize and everything, and then just call one of them junk hauler guys. Hey, man, how much you charge me to haul this junk off? Well, I'm like, well, don't throw it away. You can take it to the Goodwill and blah, blah, blah. Mom, no. You always say that, and it sits in a bag in the back room for 2 years, but never gets taken there. I know, man, the activities you can do when you have actual space. And there's so much stuff. I know my tools in the toolbox are probably ruined out there. That's my fault for not putting the tarp over it. But most of the stuff in there was, I don't know, older tools. Little man, his hair ain't standing up, so it couldn't have been too bad. Why you go pee right there on the bed for you, dumbass? There's Butters pee there. Seriously? Hey, how you killing me, Smalls? Come on, Teal, his dumb butt. Are you stuck? Here. Let me see. Hold on. That's what you get. This way. There we go. Now, got me out here barefooted. I know that. And it's cold on my bare feet. Hold on. Okay, that's it, guys. You ain't going out no more till I get back. There you go. Enjoy. Killing you, man. Seriously. Yeah, try a couple of these things. They usually keep you busy for a while. They're nice and hard. There, that's one of them hard chew bone jobs. There you go. Here you go, little guy. That should keep you busy pretty much the whole morning. Unless Tilly comes and steals it from you. There we go. My tasks are done for now. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not done yet. See, John, that's why you got to set something up on the workbench. Lay a couple tools around it. Maybe a few parts scattered there beside it. And every time she comes in and says something like, well, I'll get to that as soon as I finish what I'm doing here, because if I stop doing what I'm doing, I won't remember where I left off at. Problem solved. He tries to tell you how to build something. You know, my wife actually had a good point, and I never noticed it until she pointed it out. Okay, you're a guy and you're out in the garage working on something. Say you're working on the car, and your wife comes out, sits down, and starts talking to you and stuff. You usually get mad and tell her, "Man, I'm trying to do this seriously right now. You know, I can't talk and work on this at the same time." But she'll say, "Yet, if a friend of yours comes over and sits there and starts talking, you don't say nothing to them." And I said something along like, yeah, because they know when to talk and when not to. If I got my hands up in something and I'm grunting and groaning, that's not the time to ask me a question. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I tried to explain to her it's because they understand there's a, you know, the time and place concept. There's a time and place for everything. And if I'm in the middle of trying to bolt something on and I'm holding it with one hand and trying to start a bolt, that's not the time to be asking me questions about stuff. Or, what are you doing? I was trying to hold this starter up here and start these two bolts before it drops and hits me in the head, but I guess I'll wait. I guess that's why I'm not married anymore, then, isn't it? I earned it, I guess. But you know, my mom and dad were different. Dad, he could fix anything, and we built dune buggies ourselves in the garage with exhaust tubing and stuff, you know, measured and had it all bent and everything. And mom was more of a book kind of person, you know. She was a professional, had a, you know, professional job, and dad was a iron worker, crane operator dude. Kind of like an oil and water scenario, but it worked, you know. So I don't ever remember mom coming out to the garage ask questions while we were building or working on something. Yeah, that's true right there. Or something you've been trying to figure out how it goes back together for an hour, and she walks out and says, "Here, that's all you got to do." Okay, thanks. I knew that. But you know, that's just how I was raised. So you know, it wasn't. It's not being chauvinistic or anything. I would tell my wife. It's just, you know, you're a product of your environment, and that's just how it was. You know, guys hung out in the garage and done stuff. To which the rebuttal I got was, "Yeah, but you're always in the garage." Like, well, yeah, that's probably true. But I had to explain to him, when you work from home and your office is in your house, the last thing you want to do in the evening time after you're done working is sit in the house or be in the house. You want to, go somewhere else. And the garage was always my refuge. Morning, J&J. How are you today? Are you eating again? Chili, no wonder you're so darn fat. Mom's gonna kill you. She's gonna make you have a heart attack. I'm not doing too bad, actually. I got to go to the orthopedic people today. I don't even know who the appointment's with today. I think it's the therapy people because they definitely cross their T's and dot their I's. Man, this orthopedic people here, I don't remember it being this. Before, I don't remember having to do all this stuff with the VA hospital. It was basically be here on this day, scrub with this soap, and don't eat nothing after midnight. Which is the worst part of the whole thing, is the not eat nothing, eat or drink anything after midnight. I'm sure there's a reason. Mm. Oh goodness, I suppose I could start the car the first time and let it cycle through for 10 minutes and then start it again at 7. That's what I probably ought to did. I filled up with gas and everything last night, and it was so cold and windy. I left the car running with the heat on. I mean, it was like 4 or 5 degrees out, if that, and I wasn't shutting the car off. And I started gas pumping and went and got back in the car. Exactly, John. And joke about the gynecologist. His wife's in the other room. He comes home from work. She's got her nightie and stuff on, waiting on him. And he comes through the door, hears him slam the door, and says, "If I see another one of them today," and she goes in and changes clothes real quick. That was the clean version. Mhm. Nice. Nice. Yep, I'll be eating fresh bluegill Sunday. I think Saturday's the day it's going to be nice out to go fishing. I don't know where I'm going to clean them at. I cleaned them outside last time. Yeah, it's going to be too cold to do that. I wish there was a state park close that had a fish cleaning station. I know the bluegill ponds, lakes we go to, man, they got nice fish cleaning stations there. I mean, they're, just screened in. They're not heated or anything, but they're nice. It's got garbage disposal and water and all that as well. You couldn't run that stuff right now, but you'd at least have a place to clean them. Probably have to bag up all your scraps and take them, throw them in a dumpster somewhere, I reckon. Which here, I know there's raccoons back there that by the trees back here in that little bitty woods. So I can just take them and, take the carcasses or whatever and throw them out there on the pond, and the raccoons will eat them. Well, they'll eat what there is of them. They'll eat the eyeballs out of all of them. I know that. That must be like a a delicacy in the raccoon world, the fish eyeball. Because I had them get bluegill out of my live net before when I was younger, and there was probably 15 or 20 bluegill in that net. And because it was right at dark when I got back, and we had a cabin, my wife was fixing dinner, so I left them in the live net and just hung it over the side of the boat, tied on, and I'll clean them in the morning. And I got up that morning, the raccoons had pulled that live net into the boat and got all them bluegill out of that net somehow. And what they didn't eat, they went around and ate the eyeballs out of every one of them. So I figure that's a delicacy they like a lot. No, I ain't cleaning them in the garage. Not gonna happen. That way, that's a good way to end up having some bad, smelly, dead fish carcasses in your garage when it gets warm that you forget about because you're me. And about the time it starts getting warm, you remember they're there. Well, they really, I didn't know that. Huh. What you doing, girl? What you doing? You girl? You got. Let's get your hey, come here. Come on up here. I mean, you know the deal. You can't have no boogie. As you know, my dogs do not have boogie. Pet peeve of the world. There you go. Isn't that better? Yes, it is. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna go start the car, wasn't I? Hold on. I think I gotta go out over here by the window. I'm gonna do it from here. It might. Let's see. My and some heat blowing in that car already, little guy. That remote start thing's the greatest invention on earth. Like, this is the first car I ever had that had it. Oh yeah, they're amazing how smart they are. I've seen them come up and flip the latch on the cooler lid. We always used to have to set something on top of the cooler so they couldn't get them open in the campgrounds. I know most campgrounds I've been to in the last decade or so, people feed the coons so much there that they're almost, domesticated. They'll come right up to your chair and reach up and tap you on the arm. Swear to God, sitting around the campfire. And it'll scare you to death. It's off of a potato. She must be related to the Chrome Trailer Hitch girl. Hey, stop. There's a spot in Maryland the wild horses will break into your coolers. Really? Wild horses? I didn't know that. Is it along on the beach? I know they got them down in the Carolinas. I know I've heard that they have wild horses down there. That's wild, man. A wild horse. I'd freak out if I seen one. What's the matter, Jill? You okay, honey? Did you get your belly full? Hmm. I know. That's horrible being you. Wow, wild horses. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Wild horses. Yes, they did, actually. Good call on the wild horse throwback. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yep. Kind of like they have down in the Carolinas it's on the beach somewhere. I read about it. And there's wild horses there. And I don't think I think it's an area where you're not allowed to camp or anything, but they've got them. which I never even knew they existed until I read that article about the ones in the Carolinas. I don't know. They might get me from the mainland out to the island, and I don't know. Maybe it's real possible. I would assume. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I would when I think of wild horses, I'd think about out west and wild stallions and stuff like that. No one would ever think about back here on the East Coast. Oh shoot, I gotta get my socks and stuff. I gotta go here. Don't be messing around, bud. Getting old sucks. Seriously. Kelly LeBrock, Kelly Bundy. My nickname was Wild Stallion. Yeah. I don't think so. I wish. Kelly LeBrock is hot. Yeah. I agree. If that's who I'm thinking of, she's still hot in her 50s. The girl from Weird Science or whatever. Boy, I got something going on with my hip. And I think it's crooked the last 6 or 8 months. Okay, we have to have a game plan, man. I don't know what it is, but I need to have one. There's that. There's low. There's this. Let's see, there's my glass. That glass of pop. You never know. They may be putting lipstick on R. Kelly nowadays. I can tell you one thing. I ain't never going to prison. There's just some things you know you could do and some things you know you couldn't. And go to prison and be locked in a cage is one of the things I couldn't do. Good morning, Nubs. How are you, buddy? My car done running. Nope, it's still running cool. I better go pee before I get ready to go. I guess I'll wear a little jacket today, not the sweatshirt. I might regret this decision. We'll see. Okay. My, how time flies when you're having fun. Yep. Winter time sucks. Everybody knows this. Winter time sucks. I think you can blow this. It's right there, right there. With my glasses on. All right, you guys ready to go? Are you ready to go, everybody? I'm ready to go. Let's see here. Hold that. No, I ain't heard nothing. I don't know. I might try to give him a call later when I get done at the doctor's. Yeah, I better close my gun safe. Come to think of it, somebody could break in and steal everything while I'm gone. I wouldn't even wake Mom up. There we go. There. That's the gun safe locked up. I tend to forget to do that sometimes because I keep it open during when I'm home and during the nighttime for easy access. Like right now, I got one pistol out in my car. Go ahead and get that bad boy unlocked. You know, I need to run the test and see how cold it feels. I really need to do that, actually. Yeah, it still feels cold out. You kidding me? 18 degrees, my ass. It's a cold old 18 degrees. I know this. I slept wrong or something. My hip hurts today. I must have done something wrong. Let's get this beast fired up. Come on, bud. Quit dilly dallying. Find your keys, man. that bad boy up on 90. Wake the dragon under the hood up. There we go. It's going to be loud for a few minutes. Let me think. I got to go look at the trash cans. Okay. Never mind on that. I got an empty one, so there really ain't no need. Yeah, that should be blowing warmer air. Killing me, Smalls. That's all we got coming through these. See, that's a little better, but it sure don't feel hot. Okay, sorry, I can see you guys now. Yep, I got one empty trash can, so it's just gonna have to be that way. I'll take it out next week. It'll be warmer. I'll take both of them out. Whew. Man, time gets away from me. It's after 7 already. They don't even do recycling here no more. Yep. Hey, morning, Chris. How are you, buddy? Hold on, what happened? That shit went way up there. Okay, there, never hooked back. Are you at work, are you, Chris? Good morning, Chadwick. How are you today? I'll put this up here and then I can turn the camera on, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, very good. You load it. Maybe if we do it like that, that's better. I know that's real loud. I have the fan, turn the fan down. In fact, I'll just mute this for a while until I get warm. Heck yeah, I thought it warm up. It ain't like you have a time limit today or nothing. What's the weather going to be like down there, Chad? As far as, your temperature today. I know it's supposed to warm up sometime. I just don't remember when. I think it's Saturday here, like in the high 30s or something, if you want to call that warming up. Okay, might as well get this sled on the road now. Baby, I ain't sure yet. Gotta remember where I'm going. Oh, it's going to be a high 28. I may just drive around and look at places today if I was doing it, if it was me. I don't know if I go out on the water when it's that cold. Morning, Benoit lady. It's good to see you. No, oh, Chad, and my seat heater's on. Oh, it feels pretty good right now. We'll leave it on for a little bit. I'll have to upgrade my car and get me one with a heated steering wheel. I didn't know they had those. I'm already out of date with my car. Hey, Eric, you out there? If you are, you better come up before I get to the place. If you're coming up. Yep, been one of them couple I got to go over and go fishing with this year too, man. Yeah, it's 19 is what my car says too, and I'm gonna have to convince myself that that feels warm. I'll leave my seat heater on low for a while. That feels pretty good right now. I could almost fall asleep. I got the feeling the only thing he got yesterday was a good meal cooked by LG Bass's wife, maybe. Yep, I want to get on some of them channel cats. Yeah, it's 10 after, I reckon. Get on the move. I got a bottle of frozen water. I need to lay up there in the dash. Maybe it'll thaw out some. All right, let's do this damn thing. All right, Chris. Hey, Eric, you're coming up. Jump up real quick so I won't be able to do it when I'm driving. Even if it's just with a blank screen, so you're already up there. Get ready to put this hot rod in motion. My driveway's ice back here, it looks like. Geez, dude. I haven't seen him. I texted him a little bit ago, John. I haven't heard from him. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I hope nothing happened to him. In fact, I gotta turn the brightness down on this. It ain't gonna work. There, that'll work. That'll work. Hold on, I gotta find back where I was. There it is. All right, brother. I appreciate that. There. Uh, There we are. All right, cool, brother. Thank you. Is it daylight over there already? Getting there, ain't it?
No, it's just
It
coming
looks,
up.
it looks like it. Damn, early morning appointments. I don't know why I didn't tell her. Oh, no, I can't do that. I got to have something in the afternoon time.
I always make my appointments around 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yep, I usually make mine at noon or after, but I don't know why this one's at 8 o'clock. There's got to be a reason that I said, okay, 8 o'clock will work. I just don't know what it is right now. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, probably because all the later times were taken.
Do what?
Probably because all the later times were done taken.
Yeah, I got to remember where I'm going and how to get there, actually. I mean, I know where I'm going. I just got to remember the best way to get there. For the life of me, I can't remember which way I took the last time. Superman.
It is still
I can't
dark
wait
there.
to read the chat, so
Oh, I ain't reading no chat.
yeah, me neither.
I ain't even. I'm not even gonna bring it up. I don't want to hear all the crap John's talking about.
John ain't talking about no crap today. John's talking good today. Go, bud, go. It's your turn.
He's probably, you know why he's probably talking good. He's like, Uncle Luke, you can have your cold weather back.
That bag or that bottle of ice in the dash was a bad idea. It just rolled back and hit me in the knee.
I just can't get over them people out Destin swimming out there in the ocean while it's snowing on the beach. I'm like, you
Yeah,
got to
how
be
cool is that?
crazy.
Hell,
You got to be crazy.
the ocean water got to be a lot warmer than the air was right then.
Yeah, but when you pop up out of the water, whoo boy.
I'd have me a big beach towel waiting on me. I could wrap my whole body up in.
Yeah.
Wish they had this kind of beach towel poncho type thing that you could get when you surfed and you get out of water and you pull it on over your head. Then you could take your wetsuit off underneath it, so you wasn't showing your ass to the public.
What's the fun in that?
Well, when it's super, super cold out, it's good to be able to get out of that wetsuit back in clothes pretty quick. On Lake Michigan, they surf on weather like this. If the wind's blowing. Hey, C4 Cannabis, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, cheers to you too, man. I'm headed to the orthopedic doctor's office. I think I'm meeting the physical therapy lady. I'm not positive. Because I got the CT scan done, I got the blood work done, KG done. EKG cracks me up. It takes them longer to put the little things on you than it does to actually do the test.
The fun part is pulling little things off of you.
Yeah. I laugh because they're so, man, I got some of your hair now. So I don't care, just yank it off quick. I laughed at her. So I usually got to pay good money for that. Which way do we go today? I can honestly say I don't know yet. Ponderous, man, just totally ponderous. Yeah, that's pretty much true, John. I just couldn't figure out how they kept shrinking the darn cows. You know, I can honestly say I do not miss having to get up early and go to work. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, but I'd rather get up in the morning and go to work than work third shift. Forget that.
Oh yeah, I've tried third shifts. I can't do it.
I worked third shift when I was younger. When I was in my early
Yeah,
20s, it was all right. But now that, I'm in my 40s, no, I want to get up and get my day over with. You know what makes me mad is I'm tired. I get tired in the afternoon and I get home and I'm wide awake.
shit, dude. What are you doing? Slow down. You fucking kidding me? Almost hit you in the ass. Jesus Christ. I don't want to start my day that way. That would not be a good thing. Good thing. You make my heart sing. No, 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 no.
307 a gallon.
Huh?
307. Gas prices 307.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really depends on where you're at. It's 2.99 at home.
Yeah, they ain't
You
started
know,
drilling yet. Working on the
you know
pipeline.
that's. I think that should be a regulation of how much gas can go up in one day.
Yep. I think they should have to explain how they determine it.
Yeah.
Because they base the price on what they expect the next truck to cost per gallon.
But what if your expectations is higher than what it really is? You're just making profit.
Yeah, that or they lower the price. Their competition across the road keeps them honest.
E-break.
Go ahead, it's your turn. Let me hold up your commute to work. I'm making good time right now. I should be there plenty of time to chill for a few before I go in. Ernie, what's up?
Did you find out if they're going to keep you overnight or not?
No, I'll talk to. I got an appointment with the actual surgeon the 29th for the final appointment before surgery, and then I'm going to ask him about it. So I think it might be a good idea. My son said he could stay at the house, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I think my cousin Patty's going to come for that week, and after that, I should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know. I got to talk to the doctor about the pain management thing because, like I said, the last time I didn't tell them about my problem, and they couldn't figure out why the pain medicine they were giving me wasn't working. I didn't want to tell them that I had a problem, and so I just wrote that bad boy out in agony, actually. So I
There
told
ain't
the
no
doctor
reason in
that
doing that.
from the get go this time, hey, this is how it is. The way you treat regular people's pain ain't going to work because, the opioid blocker will just kick that out in a heartbeat. You got to override it with something strong. I do know I can take 5 Oxy-10s and not feel a thing with that shot I get in my belly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go pee pee.
So I don't know what they're going to have to use, but they're going to have to use something stronger than that. And I know the doctors don't like that. I actually wonder if they even have a protocol for treating people that are using, medical aided rehabilitation or whatever you want to call it. When you took the Suboxone pills every day, take a couple a day, one morning, one evening time, let them dissolve under the tongue. It was pretty easy then. You just didn't take any for a week or so. And, they would be out of your system. But the shot I get in the belly, I don't know how long that thing stays in there. It could be 2 months or so. Back. Yes, I am now. Oh shit! Slow down, back. What happened? Oh man, that's wild. I turned the fan down and the phone went black. I forgot because every 10 minutes you got to touch it or something or it shuts down. I don't know what. I can't figure out. There's no way to set it not to do that. Ernie, come in here talk about breakfast already. You're killing me, man. Whew. It looks like it's going to be cloudy here today. I don't see no stars or anything out there. No stars in the sky. No one to get high in the sky tonight. Things that make you go, hmm. Are you at work already? Heck yeah, you are.
Who's at work already? What are you talking about?
Are you parked in the parking lot? No, never mind. I thought you was already at work.
I am already at work. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I don't know. Morning time. I'm usually sitting in my chair right now, not having to think. Now I'm out here trying to multitask. 8205, good morning, man. As Eric would say, wild action. Oh, that was big. There's another one. Are you effing kidding me? Best streets in the world, man.
Gotta be better than Louisville. I think it's the pothole capital of the world down there.
Well, I don't know.
And I had to go to when every time I go to CatCon, I hit dread going through there.
But see, when I go, the only thing I do is I come off the interstate right there. You know what I mean? I don't even have to drive through any of the town or nothing.
I always go into town and I always get something to drink because I ain't paying $5 for a bottle of water. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do that either way. Yep, I'm with you.
Yeah, I normally stop at Kroger's right around the corner.
Yeah, it's
I'll go in there and
amazing.
get Kroger some water, me some water, and bubble gum.
Bubble gum.
You know, because Brian's always asking for bubble gum.
Oh,
He
yeah.
likes to blow bubbles.
That's cool. Yes, the parking lot for the campus is full of cars, man. Jeez, dude.
It's probably $8 for a bottle of water this year.
Probably.
Went down in Joe Biden prices. It's gonna be a while before we get Trump prices back.
Yeah.
Cost of living is just way overrated. It's like our taxes.
Well, that, and I understand making a profit, but like their food, and I'm like, real? How much for an order of drink? No, that's all right. I'll pass.
I heard somebody said they pay taxes on their food. I'm like, how the hell is that possible?
I don't know. They may concession tax maybe because it's a auditorium type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably something they do in California and Illinois. You know, Democratic states.
Yeah.
They want to tax the crap out of you. I think the American people is taxed way too much.
Hell no, in California, they put a meter on your toilet and charge you every time you flush it.
Mm-hmm. Just imagine how much toilet paper costs out there too.
I'll bet.
That's why them Richie people like their bidets.
I don't know how anyone can afford to live out there that has a regular job. You know what I mean? It's beyond me.
You know, it's just sad that a lot of the movie stars and Hollywood guys, they moved out and went to Texas or Florida.
Yeah, they went to their other house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure did. Why the poor people who got burned up don't have a choice? It's snowing a little bit. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Never said we were going to get a trace or a dusting today.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's just a little Alberta clipper.
Excuse me.
That still blows my mind. All that snow down there.
Yep.
You know, They ain't never seen that in their lifetime, and their parents probably never seen that either.
Yeah.
You might as well enjoy it while you got it, because you're probably never going to see it again down there.
Yeah. Well, that, and they definitely don't. I mean, they don't have any means of getting it off the road, so you can understand why everything shuts down.
Mhm. Got that? They said Pensacola had almost 10 inches of snow.
Huh.
I was like, Jesus,
They had to be freaking out.
no doubt. Told Hogleg, you ought to go out there and build just, you and Melissa want to go out there and build your snowman, do some snow angels.
Yep.
You'll probably never see it again in your lifetime.
Exactly. Yeah, man. You got to at least go out and fill it with your hands, man. Make a snowball.
I said make a snowman, that way you can see how long it takes before he melts.
Yeah, that's true.
So it'd be cool to put a camera on him,
Yep.
a time lapse camera.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yep, that would be pretty cool, actually. At the Ramada Inn. Yeah, no, I'm at Central Indiana Orthopedics. They actually do
That didn't
surgeries
take you
and
long to get
everything.
there.
No, it's in town. But I'm never late anywhere.
What time were you
That's
supposed to be there?
8. That's one of my pet peeves in my punctuality, being late.
Half an hour early there, bud.
Yep, it's all right. Ain't in no hurry. Remember? Ain't no hurrying in me, see? Oh,
You only hurry when you worry because is that a fart or a shark? You know what I mean?
yep, exactly. Yep.
An old man from Iowa told me that once.
Hey, morning, Chris. Well, the clubhouse opening late doesn't count because that's mine. I can do whatever I want then. Yeah, the clubhouse don't count because that's
Did
like
you go back? Did
do
you go
what?
back and watch that Ernie hunting video?
No, not yet. Yeah, with the crossbow. Yep.
Man, I can't believe how many times that guy said my name. Say chat. Look, there's Ernie.
Yep, Ernie's in
I
today.
didn't even have a chat on. I had the feeling his presence that he was around.
Yeah, clubhouse been known to open late on occasions. The only reason that is because they make me put an exact time in when you're setting it up and not a range of time. Where otherwise I would put, between 5 and 6, and then I'd be good. So I found if I put 5 a.m., I don't make it half the time. But if I put 5:30 a.m., then I'm actually sitting there a little early waiting to go and thinking, man, I should have put 5. So if I could put, between 5 and 6 a.m., the clubhouse is going to open. Enter at your own risk. No, actually, the way the clubhouse works, because we don't have a liquor license, is it's a membership thing. You pay $1 to get a membership card, and then you can donate $1 or $2 to the clubhouse maintenance fee, and I'll give you a beer for doing it. Yeah, I'm not selling alcohol then. That's how the biker clubhouse used to do it here in town. My brother hung out with the guys. They always used to do it that way at swap meets and stuff. I went to one time and got major bicycle drunk, man, and had to try and ride home. It was ugly. Hey, Jersey, thank you. Uh-oh, we got a hole. I think we do. Let's see. That sucks. My God, I reckon there is. Huh. That's what it looks like. Bummer. Well, that ain't good for nobody. Well, where'd it come from? Interesting. But I'd much rather be at home sitting there doing the clubhouse than I would doing this right now.
Yep, seems like you gotta go through more loopholes nowadays.
Heck yeah, Jersey done bought his clubhouse card for 4 years. Now, you'll have to help yourself to the beer. I don't know where it's at. There is a smoking section in the back, if you know what I'm saying.
That's where John hangs out.
Exactly. I was going to say that's where you'll find John and me on occasion. Although I don't smoke that devil's lettuce. I don't be smoking
Every
it.
blue moon.
Yeah, I just
You be
don't like
eating
it. Exactly. I like an edible. I like the way they don't hit you all at once kind of thing,
Yeah, but them edibles are dangerous.
Why?
Because if you get too many milligrams, then you're zombied out on the couch.
All things in moderation.
That's what my doctor said.
Yep. Start slow and work your way up. The hell that leak at?
Yeah, but when somebody hands you a brownie and says, "Here, try this," and then you eat the whole brownie, and they said, "No, you're only supposed to eat a piece of it." Well, you
Yeah.
didn't tell me that.
Yeah, that would have been some good advice about 3 minutes ago. Yep, I'm with you.
You feel like that Cheech and Chong movie.
Yep. Oh, wait, don't take that. Oh, you just done the most acid of anyone I've ever seen. Yep, it's a shame you'll never see movies like that anymore.
Yeah,
What was the secret, John? What secret did I divulge? Hold on a minute. I didn't know I divulged a secret. Yep. Yep, they sure do, John. Undercover cops. Yep, you could always tell. It was always a giveaway. We always used to laugh at him.
Jersey.
Well, I didn't say anything to him that would get us arrested. Yeah.
Hey, maybe you'll get Trump to legalize it federally.
I believe you'll see that in the next 4 years.
You might. You see the big deal they're making out of Elon Musk doing that? My heart goes out to you.
Yeah.
Trying to say it's a Nazi sign, and I'm like, no, the hell, that ain't a Nazi sign.
Yeah.
Shit.
You could scratch the cheek of your ass and they'd say that you got rectal cancer.
When I seen that crap, I'm like, what the? Then I watched the whole content. I'm like, these libtards trying to start trouble.
John, where on earth did you learn to wrap an onion, heat an onion and wrap it and put it on your ear? Now, I'm not going to say it don't work because there's all kinds of bizarre stuff like that that works. Country folk remedies.
Yeah.
If you have your ears start ringing, oh no, it was 205 Wild Action now. My bad, brother. If your ears start ringing and you take your hands and put both palms on your ears and tap your fingers on the back of your head, the ringing goes away. I guarantee it works every time. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, let's see. I might just get in there and get out early. Well, I guess I can leave this sitting here running. I don't think I'll need it in there. Trying to think, I might though. Hmm. I don't think so. They should have all my information already on file from the other day.
I heard you take a piece of onion and stick it on the bottom of your foot and then put your sock on. It's supposed to draw the toxins out of your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of old ways, you know. The old ways work better than the
Yeah. And
pill crap they give you nowadays.
they don't kill you and make you sick neither.
Nope.
Okay. My water didn't thaw none at all, did it? That sucks. Maybe they got a water fountain in there and I can fill it up. All right, guys, I'm just going to leave this running like I do at the VA, I guess. This actually shouldn't take too long, to be honest with you. Heck yeah, I agree. I believe it 205. I believe you 100%. There's just too many home remedies that are like that they don't want you to know about and that actually work. I got a book uh, about things that, back in the old days they done. See, I got that. Got my keys. Got my billfold. Got my paper. Got my water. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Snowing a little bit today. I can turn the cam on. You can watch the snow and maybe some pretty girls will walk by or something. You never know.
Make sure you leave the window cracked for us.
What?
I
Oh,
said, make sure you leave the window cracked for us so we can holler at them.
loud enough for them to hear you.
Hey, baby, we over here.
I'll see you guys.
You know he turned the volume down before he left. I seen something new the other day with bananas, apple slices, cinnamon, and honey. I guess it's good for your colon or something. My question is, how do you get fish oil? How do you oil a fish? Doo-dee-doo, doo-doo, doo-dee-doo, doo-doo, doo-dee-doo. You know they have the cure for most things that just not profitable. To have the cure, it's more profitable to have you guys sick. Just saying. Can't make can't make no money off everybody if they're healthy. Now, if you're sick, they can make a lot of money off of you. Pepsi truck coming from school. You know that. What are we stopping here for? Somebody turned some little punk kid got his mommy's car. This guy telling him to go. Pretty sure they don't. Another bro can't make money off a healthy person. Or you can't make as much money off a healthy person. You can make more money off a sick person. Or you think they put all these poisons and toxins in our food, so we'll be unhealthy. So we have to go to the doctor so they can charge us more money on top of the money they charge us for taxes. Buy the food. I'm not reading chat. I hope you guys are knowing that. Help amongst yourself.
everybody? Anybody still around? I see Ertz here. Mike Irvin, hey buddy. I don't know how old these chats are. Pre-retirement days, comfort foods, and more. There's just something I like about the comfort foods. I have a list. Let's see. Biscuits and gravy's one. Hot cinnamon rolls that you bake from Pillsbury or whatever. That's a comfort food. Country fried steak from Bob Evans is a comfort food. I could go on and on, but I won't. Hey, Mr. Tully, how are you, buddy? Okay, that was painless. I just got one more appointment with the actual surgeon, and then I'm done until it's time to till it's time to have my surgery. See if Rustic ever texted me back. I don't know if I made him mad or what. I just Okay, he texted me back and said he's all right. I just texted him, told him if I done something to make you mad or whatever, that's okay, but just let me know you're okay. And while I was typing that, he had texted me back and said that he's okay. And for me, that's all that really matters as long I got that all figured out. I'm good to go now. I just remembered I got to go by Max and get Mom some biscuits and gravy on the way home. I'm glad I remembered that. Actually, I'm actually glad I remembered. Because you know I'm the kind of guy that'll forget.
What happened to Boogie's phone? Did it fall on the ground? Is he there?
And my mic is my mic. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you hear that shit? I had to play it because it was funny.
What was it?
They got a fire aid concert for the victims out in California.
You have got to be kidding me. What about the victims in North Carolina, you pieces of shit?
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
God, this country makes me so mad, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh man, that crap. I was like, that's why I turned it on. I'm like, I wonder if that.
You gotta be kidding me. They're having a concert for now. Don't get me wrong, there are some neighborhoods down from Palo Altos or whatever called Palisade. I forget the name. Pacific Palisades that are not rich people. I understand that. Help them people out. I'm good with that. But if you give $1 to a Hollywood person, screw you. You know, I just. You're kidding me. That's insanity. Jesus
I just happened to turn the radio and heard that crap. I was like, what the hell?
No, that's a bunch of rich people helping out a bunch of rich people. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Jesus criminy,
but they can't. But the problem is they're doing a benefit concert, so they're charging tickets to get in there so they can give money to them. Well, why don't they just give them money and have a free concert?
Yeah, why don't you sell one of your 3 houses and give that money to them? Because I guarantee you, 90% of them people up in Palisades have a second home somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The people in Malibu that's got a beachfront house, they got a second house somewhere. I guarantee it, they ain't living there.
Yep, that's right. What about the people in the mountains? Well, they're still sitting there
what about the
freezing
people
to death in
North Carolina and Tennessee and Virginia or whatever? So they're just forgetting about them. That makes me so mad, man. Those people got everything wiped out for them and flooded away, and even their infrastructure was washed out, which made it twice as hard to get supplies in. What a bunch of shit, man. Rich people helping rich people. That's all that is. You know, I get the impression most of the people here, the nurses and stuff, are snooty bitches. I'm just saying. They ain't never met no one like me, though, because I'm the kind that'll tell them, you know, your shit isn't made out of gold. What you talking about? You ain't no better than nobody. So you work
Did you try to flirt with them and they one of them shut you down, Buggy?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. They're just I'm just like, man, you're kidding me. What the heck is wrong with you people? And I
Good
remember
morning,
it from
EB.
having my ACL done here years ago when I worked at the cable company and had insurance. I had an ACL done here at the same place. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It just seems like they're freaking. I don't know, man. Maybe they're just tired of dealing with people every day. I could see that.
Yep. Oh boy. Man, at least it's warmer today. That's all I can say.
Hours ago, it can't still be 19 out. My phone say, hold on. Yeah, but it says 19 too, huh? I guess we're just going to be stuck at 19 today. Let's head to Max and get a couple orders of Bicket and gravy for Mom. That used to be a movie theater, and now it's a plumbing supply place. Interesting.
They must have had some shitty food in that movie theater.
No, it's just the wrong place. Put one in the wrong town. Yeah, this town won't support a big, nice theater like that. It's full of dirtbags. I used to be one of them that lived here, actually. I'd probably be better off going right, going down the light, and getting out on McGalliard that way. Let's see what happens here. No, I think I'll make it out going this way. I'm pretty good about stuff like this. Come on, Mr. Policeman, you're keeping me from going. You fucker, go faster next time. I'm in. I'm glad that doctor was actually used the turn signal the right way. Okay, we're in, man. We're on the go, baby. Driving through Ball State University area. Yeah, that's the bad part right there. And I keep telling these people about my Suboxone and the fact I didn't tell no one the last time, and my pain was agony because they didn't treat it right. And I'm telling you right now, if they give me a script that says, take one Oxy 10 every 2 hours, I'm gonna be like, no, you don't understand. I can take 5 of them and not feel a fucking thing. And I'm not saying this because I want you to give me drugs. I'm saying this because I've been through this before and I didn't say anything and it was agony because I was embarrassed because I had been a drug addict before. Yeah, it's a shame. COVID closed a lot of little businesses like that, John. There used to be this little cool theater down on the south side of Indy that showed nothing but, independent movies. And I used to go down there because there's a little newspaper that, come out, an alternative newspaper like called Nuvo or whatever. If you had, plugs in your ears and crap like that, it was geared towards you. But anyway, they had the ads for this theater and I'd always see what was playing. That's where I found out about surfing on the Great Lakes. That was at a movie at that theater. Changed my whole life for about 4 years. Yep, that light flashing there is probably a good idea not to be cruising through here. Because I know they will write you a ticket in a heartbeat. These people behind me can bitch all they want. You go on around and get that ticket before me, friend. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
You went sideways.
Can you guys hear me when I do that and the phone rings?
No.
Can't
I
hear me
can't. I
talking?
don't know if
Okay.
they
I
can.
wasn't.
No.
Well, if you can't, they can't then. I'd figure. But I never know how to do that when the phone rings and I'm doing this, you know. But that was probably one of them people wanting to sell me Medicaid supplement Z that it covers toenails and everything else, you know. But I don't need that, thank you. Cold Red Bull. Yeah, I should have popped over in the other lane a few minutes ago, but I didn't.
Oh yeah,
Today,
something else. Something else I seen. You know what? Biden didn't pardon himself. Bugman.
I don't think he can. I don't think he's allowed to. But if I'm Trump, I'd have called him up and said, I'll tell you what, man, give me a blanket pardon, and when I get in office, I'd give you one. We'll call it even. That's how I'd have played him. Then we both have carte blanche on whatever we want to do.
I'm going for.
Guys doing standing in the road in your yellow shirts. Something impotent.
Give me a reason.
There goes a Tesla.
That's the Trumpla. T stands for Trump. Oh,
I
you
knew that
stupid lid.
guy worked for the city. I know they worked for the city. Down Harlan.
Knock knock. Anybody home?
I'm here.
Nah, I'm just messing with these people.
Oh,
Stop.
what's up, Fred? I can't see chat very well, guys. Sorry, that's why I'm not saying much about it. It sits just far enough away with my glasses that I can't see it. It's just blurry, and I have to lean up to do that. I'm not going to be leaning up all the time trying to read the chat. Sorry, Charlie. I don't really want no Max biscuits and gravy, but I'll get to it just in case. Actually, oh, I got to call the credit union and get me a new debit card. In fact, I'm driving right by there. I may just stop in. Say, hey, y'all need to order me a new debit card. Chip quit working on this one. I actually think I'll do that since I'm right here. That's a good idea, Buck. I'm glad you thought of that. He's so smart, handsome, rich. Got it all, man. Minus the rich part. I got everything else, though. Guess I can go right in that door right there, I'd say. Looks like a winner. It's a wiener. All right, I'll be back. What time is it? Oh, it's just now 9, isn't it? Huh. There we go.
Meatballs. Heck, Buggy go in. Oh, he went to go get him some biscuits and gravy for Mama. Let's see how many TNR's getting. 4. Get 4 Thunders. Yeah. Right. Work our way back. What are you doing there, Gateway? I'm off. Now let's get the crap out of this stinky town with the newspaper place or whatever, 'cause it stinks. Never knew paper stunk so bad. Well, apparently they pay good. We like working at the trash place, Rumpke. You get used to the smell. There's people around you won't. Mm-mm. Well, that's a curse. I smell like tires. Hey, watch there, buddy. I'm coming down the road, buddy. Right, TNR, then Uncle Luke's favorite town of Beaver, Ohio, where the Amish roam, riding on their horse and buggies. And then South Webster. I don't know what sounds good for lunch today. Hmm. Hmm. Thursday. I don't know. Figure it out when I get to Jackson. Should text William Warner and find out where the good spot is to eat in Jackson. I don't know. I'm not, oh crap! I wasn't muted. I thought to myself, man.
Now you know how crazy I am. Buffalo. See that buffalo in the building? That was a buffalo. See dead people to the left. Some of me ought to salute because they're military men. This whole corner down here. Veterans. Nobody chatting there, Buggy. Nobody saying a word. Can't believe January's almost over with. Crazy. It's almost February. Punch the gas. Only a little bit. It's only 40. K&M drivers right up my butt.
Heck yeah, they made it while I was there. That's cool.
Fresher the better, right?
Yeah. And it's a special card. Every time I use it, they donate some money to the families of veterans.
Fire victims in California?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, I understand. Believe me. But this one here, they donate to veteran families. But that's cool. I was like, this card, the chip don't work no more. I need to get another one. And she took it, and I thought they'd just, send me one in the mail. She said, give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back with your card. And I was like, what? Heck yeah. Deal, man. That one, it ain't activated yet, is it? Okay, I got to call and activate it. That's cool, said Brian. Get the other card on top because I'm going to have to use it instead, I guess. Let me check something here. Man, this cold got my joints messed up today, man.
It's the heat wave, man. Having a heat wave, tropical heat wave. It's 19 degrees. Hey, better than zero. Funny, Eric. What was funny? It's just boring driving around all day. Good morning, Lisa Elliott. How's Aaron doing? Did he go catch bait yet? I heard he was going fishing with Big Mike.
Okay. And up there, let's go get some biscuits and gravy, which I just got texted about. And I got to go I think I can take this back road through this neighborhood right here and get there. Oh man, my shoulder hurts. Oh, that's right. I was looking for a leave in my glove box. God, please tell me there's some in here. Ibuprofen. What's the difference between? Oh, wait. Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, what's the difference between ibuprofen and a leave? Anybody know?
I don't like either one.
Well, I don't like them, but I ain't got no choice. I don't have no vitamin or nothing, so this is it. I usually take about
Lisa,
4.
Lisa, let him know. I heard from this guy yesterday. He was gonna knock the tar out of them, both of them.
You're stirring the pot?
A little bit. I ain't stirring the pot. I'm just repeating what he said in a J-Dog-ism way.
Ah, I see. Pot stirrer.
I did. You heard him just as well as I did. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna beat the tar out of Mike and Aaron
Oh, he means in the fishing contest.
in the winter. What is it? Ice bowl?
I don't know what it's called, actually. Something big one.
I think that's what it's called. Is ice bowl.
Yep, it's a big one, I guess. And they're not real far from having ice down there, actually.
I think they got snow the other day.
I think they did get some. I seen some on the side of the road where he was headed down that way.
Yep.
Man, I'm over winter time, man. Like completely. I don't want to play no more to go home, winter people. Get out of my house.
Yep. You can go back to Uncle Lou and Don R.
That's right. Go back up there where you belong, not down here where us sane people live. Oh, did I say that? My bad. There's a black squirrel. What's up with that? And then there's, hey, what up, dude? You got to get out of the road, my man. You can't just stand there like that. Seriously, go. You knuckle brain. I don't know what you was eating, but it ain't worth being splattered all over the road for. Yeah, see, I think I can come right through here to this neighborhood. And if you're chatting or whatever, I can't see that stuff. I can't even see the pictures of the screen or whatever.
Hey, CVA. Where are you going, Ernie? To get a sandwich?
Sandwich.
It says be right back. I mean, what are you doing? You gonna do your sandwich?
I'm gonna get a sandwich. Sandwich. That's
I wonder, can you make deer bologna? We never had that before.
Yeah, I heard someone talking about deer bologna the other day.
I bet you can. I'd like to have some of that deer bologna and deep fry it. Yeah. Man, I'm fat. Why has everything got to do with food with me? Good morning, MIC. I didn't say it earlier. Oh, gig. Hey, did you get any snow down there, gig? I think John's too far down in the deep south to get it. Yep, but at least you got some of the cold. People up
No
in
longer
northern
taking
Florida,
$100 bills like y'all get any.
northern Floridans, they're going crazy up there. What the heck? I moved down here so I did never have to see this crap again. What's going on? We will have a global warming. It's not global warming with 9 inches of snow. Uh, I seen that one lady getting pulled down behind a car in a ramp. She almost got whacked looking out by a car coming the other way. You guys know you're supposed to do that on the back road, not on the main strip. It is cool to see some of those videos, though. People out there on the beach in snow. It's like, that's Lord, the golf.
Ah,
I was a guy playing hockey in what's French Quarter in New Orleans. He's out in the street playing hockey. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Got his hockey skates on and stuff. I'm like, man,
I think I'm gonna go home and take a nap.
once in a second generation. I'm telling you. I never ever remember hearing about snow in Florida. Maybe a dusting, but not 9, 10 inches. That's crazy.
Thank you, ma'am. Damn. Y'all put some salt on the freaking ice on the drive-through, man. It might help a little bit. Killing me, Small.
Buggy, that costs money.
Yep.
I have to pay them Joe Biden prices, so they can't do that.
Would have cost
Maybe they
more if I had my front end slid over into the building there. Then we would have been like, well, yeah, y'all gonna have to fix this. See, that's all there is to that. Well, I'm not asking. Telling. I'm gonna fix my car because you're too lazy to put some ice out here on your drive-through. Hemp Foxy. Hemp Noxy shop right there. They got everything you need for your make-believe cannabis stuff. Chipotle. I hear a lot about Chipotle. I've never been to ate at one, but I guess they use really fresh stuff. A lot of the dirt bike people go there because they can get stuff that doesn't have bread. And they eat a lot of chicken and fish. They don't eat a lot of red meat. Oh, Crew Car Wash is open. I just can't go through there today. Everything will freeze up if I do. But I sure could use it. There's the Fresh Time Farmers Market. I need to go in there sometime too. But it ain't cheap in there, I don't suppose.
Buggy.
Yep.
That's where all the good women are in there.
Yeah, the kind that got money and you're gonna meet them. Yeah, I should probably go in there and
and they know how to cook.
That's the best part right there. Yes, sir. I'd sacrifice looks for a good cook any day. That's just how my priorities lie, see?
I was always told that you want to go to church or you want to go to the farmer's market.
To meet women.
Yeah.
There just ain't that much at my church women wise. There's the married ones and then the ones that I just ain't really interested in. But I suppose if God wants me to have a mate, he will bring it to me sometime. I ain't gonna freak over it, and I ain't gonna be out there trying to find, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. I always found when it come to dating and looking for a girlfriend and stuff like that. When you're trying, it never happens. It only happens when you're not trying. You know what I mean? That's how it's been for me anyway. And then now I'm fat, so hell, I wouldn't want to be with me even. But I'm going to be losing some weight, see? You know, it'd be okay if they talk about, well, you got to cut back on carbs or you got to cut back on. I don't know what none of that crap is. Just tell me what to eat, what I can and can't eat. That's all I need to know. And I know cookies and freaking stuff like that are not included in diets, unfortunately.
Yeah, strawberry Swiss rolls are not included in your diet.
That is a really bad thing for me because I like them. That, my friend, is how you go through a roundabout. For those of you who want to learn how.
Little Debbie's are just too good to pass up.
I should be able to sue her for my addiction to them. I'm not going to say I had 2 strawberry shortcakes yesterday, but by God, I might have. Because I found you don't eat just one of them, man, because it just leaves you hanging, wanting just a little more. Well, I suppose John Smallwater's probably not still around, is he? One of the ladies come in to check my vitals or whatever, and I had a Tackle Warehouse shirt on. She said, Tackle Warehouse, we just ordered a bunch of stuff from there last night. Me and my husband are bass fishermen. I'm like, get out of here, really? And said they were planning a trip somewhere. I think it's in Arkansas or something, or Texas, one of the two. I told her I knew a guy that done charters on Okeechobee. She said, oh, man. She said, that's what we were torn between Okeechobee and there. She said, I wanted to go to Okeechobee. I was like, well, if you ever want to go there, let me know. I got a guy that's a guide there, and he'll hook you up. I did tell him he's not the Bill Dance kind of guy, so, if you want to go fishing with him, you probably ought to make sure you got a sense of humor. Because if you don't, you're in the wrong place. Damn giant potholes in this town. Now hiring CDL drivers. Everybody wants a CDL driving person. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa, that's me too. After my divorce, then I had about a 10-year relationship that was not really healthy for me. So after that, I was like, man, no, I'm done with that stuff. Never again. But see, one of the biggest problems with me was my job, because my job is so flexible. For instance, if I wanted to take off and go surfing up on Lake Michigan on a Wednesday because there were going to be waves, then I could just take off and go fishing, My girlfriend, I got to go to work. I said, I can't help that. You knew how I was when you freaking met me. You knew that's how I lived. And it always created a sticking point. I'm like, yeah, this has got to go pretty quick here. That was me. I'm a free spirit, man. I like to do stuff. As soon as I can lose some weight and start working again, then I'm going to become that guy again. Only instead of surfing, it's going to be fishing all over the place with people that I've met on here. But sometimes it'd be nice to have someone to, kick ideas around with and hang out with and maybe do stuff. Jersey, you're not far off there.
Yep, go camping.
I mean, I could see
Camping, go fishing.
I could see me living on a small pontoon houseboat with just me and a couple of dogs. living on the Ohio, Mississippi, Tennessee rivers and stuff, just boating around different places. One that I made totally solar powered. So then I wouldn't have to worry about buying fuel all the time. And if I happen to be somewhere and there ain't no sun, guess what? That's where I'm going to be for a while. No problem. And some
Ah,
lotion.
fuel prices might go down here, Buggy. You know, grill, baby, grill.
Yep. Gig some lotion or some peanut butter, one or two. Oh, I said that. That is so gross. Oh. And you know the bad part, there's sick people out there that do that stuff. I just seen an article, guy got arrested for inappropriate relations with his dog, is what the headline said. I mean, they should,
Cruelty to animals.
well, they should just shoot him.
Man.
He'd probably be like one of them pedos. Say, well, the dog asked for it. Oh, but the dog didn't ask for it. It's like a 12-year-old kid can't ask for it, you freaking piece of shit. Do I need anything before I get to the house? Nah, I'll come back out later. I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see. I ain't decided yet what I'm gonna do. It was really kind of a waste of an appointment, to be honest with you. I mean, I just went in there and they asked me questions I've already answered before. You know, about my medication I take, and you know, have you ever had any problems with anesthesia and stuff? I mean, there wasn't really no reason for me to I mean, hell, they could have done that over the phone.
Well, then they couldn't charge you as much. Well, charge your insurance company, the VA.
That would be the VA.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to send me a bill because I just draw a smiley face on it and send it back to them. Which that's what I should do this afternoon. I should run up to the VA and yeah, I think I'm going to do that actually. Scratch the nap, changing plans. Yeah, we're supposed to move up on temperatures here. Like I think it was in the 40s on Saturday or Sunday, one of the two, and I'm going to go ice fishing and grab some bluegill out of the pond. The best part about ice fishing, you can just toss them out on the ice until you're ready to go. Just make sure you toss them far enough away from the hole that they don't flop around and end up back in the hole. I'm not going to say I seen that happen one time, but I've seen it happen one time. Oh, I know. I got to go through all that paperwork with Mom's eye test thing. Supposed to be an experiment medication or something. And I got to call him and say, excuse me, if y'all's doing an experiment, why on earth would the person you're doing it with have to pay? I don't think you're being legit here, buddy. But I hate to, ruin Mom's hope or whatever that they got something that might help, Upper 70s, that's perfect temperature. Well, lower and mid 70s is the perfect temperature for me. No sun for 3 days.
Mid 70s.
Welcome to my world, gig. That I've been on. I think the most that we've went around here that I know of since I've lived here was like 13 days or something like that without no sun. That stuff will make you commit homicide right there. I'm just saying. That's what it would do to me. That's why people from here take vacations to Florida this time of year usually. Only now
Yeah.
the snow.
Can you imagine going on vacation to Florida
Yeah,
and then you get down there and there's snow? It's like, what the crap?
yeah. Could you imagine that, man? You spend all that time planning your vacation, spend all that money for the hotel, and I'd have to tell the hotel people, y'all gonna have to cut this fee in half because this is ridiculous.
And they say, well, we can't control the weather there, sir. Well, it ain't supposed to snow in Florida.
Exactly. There ain't supposed to be no snow here. That's all you got to worry about controlling. Tell the snow to get out of here, or eat a Snickers snow because you're not in the right place. All right, what we got to do here? I need the keys in here because I'm coming back out here to go to Marion, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Shit, I don't know what all I want to take in. Got to take this in. Got to take this in to activate my card. It's so hard being me some days. I take these in and put them in my surgery folder because it tells me when to stop taking any medication. On the 5th, I got to stop taking Jardance and don't take no Suboxone, which I don't even know why you put that in there, you stupid ass people. It's a shot in the belly. It's not like I can just go get it every day.
Tell you what, if I had a truck with a plow and a salt stick thing on it, man, then I'd have drove my fat butt down there, made a killing.
You ain't lying. Yep, I'm with you, man. Load the back of that truck up with a bunch of salt spreader on the back, and head down there. Be like the ice cream man, just have you a little speaker with music playing as you come down the road talking. Snow removal, want that driveway cleared? I got you covered. It's only going to cost you a little bit.
I'm sure you probably could have got county contracts, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could, I'll bet, go down there and do county. Well, and then in some areas, the county roads in Florida are sand. A lot of the rural county roads are.
Not only that, like the Kroger's parking lots or what is Piggly
Yep.
Wigglies or whatever's down there.
Yep.
Walmart's, the big ones. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you need this lot closed? Oh, it's gonna be a quick $1,000.
Yep. Hold on. What's that? Huh? Oh, it's just, it was kind of.
It ain't even 10 o'clock and I'm already down here. What the crap? Yep. I could have seen Uncle Lou doing that. Come back with a duffel bag full of money. Be like, suckers. Now you see what we deal with every year. Floridians. Go down to Florida and plow the snow. Could have made a killing down there.
Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yep, I'll take care of it. Did you get your thing tangled up down there? I told
You
you
know,
how.
nobody had no equipment down there for snow removal. And what they did have, they borrowed from the northern states, and the northern states needed them back. I heard Atlanta had like 2 plows they sent down to Florida, and they needed them back.
Here we go, buddy.
Hell no!
Oh, buddy. I'm here.
Oh, come on, Zoo. You would go down there and make fun of those people and be like, "Yeah, you know what we deal with? Give me your money. Give me your money. I'll plow your lot."
Yep, you could have made a killing down there if you had the right equipment. I feel too, honey.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do all that. It don't matter to me. Yep, you can do all that. I don't care. Man, I'm tired. That's what I am. I'm tired. I guess I can just leave this running for a while. I ain't really got nothing else to do, I suppose. Take these damn glasses off so I can see better.
Thought the glasses were supposed to help you see better.
Well, they do, but just not the computer. I got a different pair for the computer. It's hard to explain. I didn't know how long you would be gone. That's why I said yes.
And then they have reading glasses. I didn't know there was computer glasses. Heck, put on anything. Well, there's a lot of places down there, big that had like 9 inches, 10 inches of snow. I know Pensacola had 9.5, almost 10 inches. It was all over the news. Freaking Destin, I think Destin had like 6 or 7. I just never thought I would have seen the day. 'Cause I've been to Destin. I love Destin, Florida. Beautiful, really beautiful place. And I would have never, ever in my wildest dreams thought, there'd be 4 inches of snow on top of the sand. Blurry, maybe, just a little bit of snow, but not, measurable snow. It's crazy. It's like the people in New Orleans skiing down the streets and playing hockey in the street. Just look at that stuff and laugh like, nah, we deal with that every year, suckers. I don't know what that first word is there, Lou. What are you doing? Spell talking? Buggy, are you at the computer? He must be talking to Mama Bug. I think they said it's been over 50 years since Destin had any snow. And it is awful funny, you know. Places that normally get snow, they ain't getting the snow. It's everybody down south. I mean, we got our one batch here, but we haven't. That's the first time we've had snow in probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. A good snow. What was that Monday? But I love watching all the videos of the people down there. Hilarious. Well, thank you. You have a great day. That's what they say, it's a once in a generation. I'm 43 years old. I ain't never heard of being snow down in Florida. Snow flurries, but nothing, measurable. I like that, having blizzard warnings and everything else. That's nuts. And just imagine if they would have had thunder snow. They'd really freak out. But winter's not over yet.
See what we got in here. We got
You got the
mac.
computer.
Yeah, why? I am now.
I want to know. The last time it snowed in measurable snow in Destin, Florida.
Let's see. I'll get my keyboard out. Let's see how we do this. Go like that. Go over here. Hit Google.
So it was a look. On an end, came to your office, you gave us the what time was that? Just before 10. I gave her the bills and left her in the office, and when I was going to say 10 o'clock floor show. What time did you return to your office? Shortly after 11. Just after the second floor show stuff. Go day after 11.
2018. It was only
Really?
over, though.
It was only over an inch.
Yeah.
That would be 10 after 11.
That's crazy. I thought it would have been longer than that.
Yep. I gotta eat and I gotta get. I gotta dig some paperwork out first, though. Some 1099s. I better mute this while I.
I bet the Florida Keys has never seen snow. That happened, people probably would start freaking out. Hey, Terry B.
That was the end of the earth, or the end of the earth then, if that happened.
The whole boy to the next spot.
Be like that movie Day After Tomorrow. But like I said, what happened to global warming?
Oh, let me explain to you how this is part of it.
Oh, that's what they'll say.
The melting of the ice caps to put more water in the ocean, which created more moisture in the air, which in turn changed the jet stream, and they'll tell you all kinds of shit. Good morning, OM. Miss OM, sorry I missed you. I'm just got back from the doctor and I'm eating. I got I'm getting my knee replaced on February 7th. It's good to see you. Where's Mr. OM at? Is he live this morning?
With balance of nature. This is your last chance to get 35% off your first set, plus a free fiber spice supplement.
Oh, cool. Is he 150 miles out in the Gulf of America?
Talking about Medicare Part C, commonly called Medicare Advantage. We have traditional Medicare, which is only
I wonder when they are going to legally change that name. If they're going to get that actually passed.
Yeah. Not that it really makes any difference to anyone, I wouldn't imagine.
Not really, just the name.
There are great plans that may be available with additional benefits like dental, vision.
What? Body, huh? It's a good boy. He says, I'm a good boy, Dad. Yes, I am. Can I have some? And that answer is no, you can't. Sorry. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible father. I know. You probably ought to turn me into the dog people.
Remember, don't get a Medicare Part B plan with additional benefits on that. Call now for your free 2025 no obligation Medicare benefit review. Call 800-461-9059. 800-461-9059.
I'm eating. Sorry.
Now, Mrs. Snyder, you testified that you and I are ready to investigate the background and activities of his son's wife, the defendant. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Were you so engaged on the night of Greg Fraser's death? Not exactly. As I testified, I had already turned in my report, including her visit to Medici's apartment. When you've watched somebody for a couple of months, you must sort of notice. I understand that. And where did you notice the defendant on the night of the murder? At the Club Baroque. I was just coming into the bar and she came out of the private office, left the club. I remind you now of previous testimony that the clock, which was broken during a fatal struggle in the murder room, was stopped at 10:45. And I asked you, at what time did you see the defendant come out of that room and leave the Club Baroque? Around 10, maybe 5, 10 minutes after. That will do, sir. Thank you very much. You're with.
I know, buddy. Here. Killing me, small sir. Go on. Oh, here. Go bye-bye.
About an hour later, the 11 o'clock court show started. I'd gone out for a fresh air. I was coming in to see the show, and I bumped into her, almost knocked her over. In fact, we exchanged a few words. It must have been between 11:06 and 11:08. At 11:07, Mr. Snyder? Yes, that's right. Now, you say you completed your report to Mr. Fraser before the night of the murder. However, you took photographs of the defendant and Mr. Medici as part of that report, is that correct? Yes. From where were those photographs taken? From the balcony next to Medici's apartment. And from your apartment, you could observe anyone who came to see Mr. Medici. Now, did the decedent ever visit his apartment? No, not while I was there. This is a vital point to the defense, Your Honor, and needs clarification. I request the court's permission to interrupt my cross-examination for this witness in order to recall Mr. Medici. Mr. Medici, you see Mr. Fraser ever visit you in your apartment? I've lived there a long time. Had a lot of parties, entertained a lot of people. Who knows? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Perjury is the assertion of a falsely under oath. Penalties are severe.
No, little guy. That's all. Sorry. All right, that's all. See, I'm going to throw it away. Look, it's all gone. Every bit of it. And I'm out of here.
Mr. Mason, is that a recording device?
It is, Your Honor. But it's only to demonstrate the ease of recording conversation without being texted, as your apartment was closed and your
Yeah, Matt.
conversation recorded.
What?
You had breakfast earlier, dude. Don't even try it.
Do not.
Do not even try that.
Don't you try it?
You had breakfast earlier. What? I know it. Okay. We got to get busy now, man. We got to get busy. We got stuff to do, buddy. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going to have to shut this down, man. I got stuff to do, and some of it involves making phone calls.
All right, brother.
All right, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys.
Have a good day.
What day? Thursday?
Yep. Tomorrow's Friday.
The hell do these weeks go, man? Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Thank you, everybody in chat, for hanging out today. Da-da-da. Make sure I don't see anything important. Why does that do that, man? It like jumps all the way, way up. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna do this on my phone anymore. I can't see it. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.